It's obviously better, right? Yeah. Or give me an LTV, bro. It's a full. Okay, I'll take a 94, bro. I'll take a 94. I'll take a 94. Damn, Mugs, I'm gonna go for shit. Damn, I won't take a 94 then. What the fuck? Bro, I gotta get my team back. My team's so ass right now, bro. Give me a full legend, bro. I haven't pulled shit out of the legend packs, bro. God, I always get this, bro. I always get fucking Jason Peters, I swear to God. Who's my QB right now? Oh my God, I have a 79. Yeah, bro. Oh my God. I've been quick selling the victory tokens, bro. What I'm about to do? I'm about to fucking. Oh, what the? You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. It's so bad. The best 13 bro.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Yeah! There we go!
On the give, it's Williams.
I think it's so
Finding
awesome.
room to the 20. The Texans have it.
So fucking annoying, bro.
Here's Williams to begin with a pass. That's taken in left side by Smith. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
That's another Saints first down.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. I mean, he's averaging over 4 yards per carry. Just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings elsewhere.
They come to the line for this one. Third down, needing 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. He'll try and get there on the ground. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And the Buccaneers come away with the a fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. Oh, what a run. Down inside the 30-yard line. That's good for 27 and a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Williams going to look to throw it on first down. That's to the right side. And incomplete. Second and 10.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. That's to the left side and taken in by Smith. And they continue to churn out first down. What a drive. It continues now with first. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. Laying out, and he made that catch. What a play. 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the
Working out of the gun, here's Williams. He keeps it himself. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
16 more yards. That's another Saints.
Here's Williams on 1st and 10. That is caught. What a throw. Steve Smith. Touchdown, New Orleans. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
And that was just a great drive. Really from start to finish, Mike, you could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm. Mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. You can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns. Man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
Now, for the point after. He knocks it through. Saints move out in front by a point. It's 14-13.
Buccaneers, 13.
kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Johnson now to return. Now a hit, and he lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. Special teams comes through again. We don't talk about it nearly enough, but sometimes the biggest plays of the game happen like that one. The kickoff return, fumble, recovered, and momentum swings again.
Everybody loves to see a big return, Mike, but the priority of any kick return unit, just give your offense a chance to possess the ball. And in this case, they don't do that. They turn the ball over, and now they find themselves back out there on defense.
Yeah, because mental health been good. Bro, I've been in the gym, man. I think you've been in the gym too. Yeah, I have. How's everything with that, bro? Everything. Just the book? Yeah. This book right here. I can open and look at it, or it's oh, you can open it, yeah. There's pages that's never been seen before, but sure. Yeah, look. Damn, bro. How you doing? I'm doing good. How you doing? I'm on this fashion art. But you looking great. Wait, hold on. Are you walking? I'm a model now, yeah. I'm a little nervous, bro. What do you think about it? Yeah, been taking care of myself. Mental health been good. Bro, I've been in the gym, man. I think you've been in the gym too. Yeah.
My son down.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. On play action, Williams. Finds him on the crossing route. And they make the tackle at the 38. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. First down, a run with Barkley. He's still going at the 30. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
A new feature called Promote helps you discover your videos and reach a wider audience, plus it's easy to use. It only takes these 3 easy steps to help your video go viral and gain views fast. These are some of the numbers I've got with it this past week. Just go to one of your videos and click the 3 dots down here to get started. Try it out now.
If you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play.
Act quick because TikTok has a new feature called Promote. Help people discover your videos and reach a wider audience, plus it's easy to use. It only takes these 3 easy steps to help your video go viral and gain views fast. These are some of the numbers I've got with it this past week. Just go to one of your videos and click the 3 dots down here to get started.
They take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. Great job taking down that ultimate team challenge. Don't.
1 second. What's up? Yeah, we got you. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, we're just putting it on me, just taking pictures of it. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
In motion, it's Robinson. Play action, it's Wilson. And down he goes.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, it leads to a sack.
And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped. And
it appears one of the Giants, yes, they were able to fall on it, so they keep possession.
Trespassing on my property. I want to truck.
And he'll be be brought down, short return, and they'll take over there.
You want me to call this parent for you? Because I got a number. Yeah, see if I get in trouble. I think everyone wants to be here. Pretty sure every single person. Yeah, I love these college events, dude. You guys have a great time. How much for a collab? I don't know. He's just pointing it at me. I don't understand.
Here's a design run. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
Hey, Falvin, how are you?
Hey, you.
So,
2 minutes to play.
So nice
Here
to
in the
you
second
half. Made up.
Greg and I back for the conclusion. In a moment.
You know, it took time.
A big play in the game now. Third down and 1.
You're grown men now, and it's beautiful to be back together in state, and you know, being happy for the success.
One question: do you think we might see you for the Super Bowl, maybe?
Oh no, that's, you know, I just wish my boy could kill it and destroy it. I want him to take over the whole Super Bowl.
Now Williams moving to his right. On he goes. And he's going to go into the end zone. Caleb Williams. Touchdown, Denver. Not going for 2. They'll kick the point after. It's up and through. And the Broncos add 1 more to their score. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. To return is Xavier Gibson. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Jets offense ready to see what they can do. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. There'll be a loss of yardage. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separating the man from the ball. And it'll bring up 3rd down.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. From the shotgun, it's Fields. That's going to be caught. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the 1st. It'll bring up 4th down.
You better do it this time. You better fucking do it.
Fields to throw for it. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Going to give the ball over on down.
Result of the play is a turnover on down.
They'll take the snap and go down to a knee. They'll go down to a knee.
marketplace. $20 deal.
Hola, buenas. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Está la máscara?
Sí,
¿Por qué la vendes?
es de mi hijo y él se fue para el colegio y ahorita anda comprando su cuarto
Sí.
y le estoy dando, la verdad no tengo ni idea cuánto cuesta, pero porque me des $20 con eso.
Está bien.
¿Sí?
Siempre tengo que
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Williams on the play action. This one downfield it goes.
$20
That's a
deal.
deep shot. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. That one goes for 31 yards and a 1st down when all is said and done.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boards, and I love that.
This guy is man. It's the rookie out of Colorado. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. On play action, here's Williams. He's in for the New England touchdown. The Patriots take a 6-0 lead right away. Well, Brock, this was the type of start we expected, right? Given the lopsided matchup we've got, now it's up to their opponents to start giving them a challenge. Keep this one competitive.
Easier said than done, and you know that,
Yeah.
Kate, playing as severe underdogs on the road, how they respond on this next drive is going to be really telling for the direction this game goes.
Nice job.
I'll put a house on this house right here. Put all our red zone. What is that? What is that? What is that? Is that 70, 75K? All this broken. Jared, sit here.
What the fuck ever happened to Jack Harlow? That dude dropped the song was great. With a skit with the blue dude.
Goff gives it to Gibbs. And he'll be stacked up. The line of scrimmage. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Goff. Over the middle, taken in by Laporta. And he will get into the end zone. Sam Laporta.
Hey, Eli, the coach only wants to put you in the blowouts that way you can't mess up the game. It's like, bro, so what if I mess up the game, bro? Like dude, I'm on the team, bro. Like, let me try, let me put myself, but whatever, bro. It seems like the only way that I'm going to play is if we're blowing the team out and the coach is going to throw me in, or tomorrow. The coach gave me the gun, so I think I'm going to play regardless. We beat Iowa last year. You know what I'm saying? Let's be honest, they're just not that good, bro. They don't have a great record. I think they have 1 win on the season, bro. And you know what I'm saying? We're one of the best teams in the IFL right now. So I think, folks, like, if we're going to get Eli shot to play against any team, it's going to be against a team that is just not that good. No disrespect to Iowa. Let's just be real. And I think I'm supposed to play, bro. You guys know, bro, I got some extra work with Cole. I've been working on my routes. I've been working on receiver-specific drills. I've been in the gym, bro. I've been studying my plays. I've been studying the 8 specific plays that he gave me in the last video. I'm ready, bro.
They're going to get him a second time. He goes down again. Big Grover Stewart getting in for the sack. And now it's going to be 3rd and a mile. They'll bring St. Brown in motion. From the gun, on 3rd down, it's gone. He'll get this out wide. That one going nowhere, but a late penalty flag comes in. They may get bailed out here. On the handoff, this is Gibbs. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down. Throwing, Goff. he'll just bite the bullet.
The last times that I ever set foot on this football field. And now our record isn't the best. Big seed right now. And if we do not win tomorrow, and certain other teams do come out and win, we could get eliminated from the playoffs.
Here's Goff. That one taken in by St. Brown. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down mark. On fourth down, over the flash, and he lost the football.
Base swing is 5, sail up 1. Yep. 1 on. Ready? Got it here.
Come with me to walk Paris fashion. First things first, off the flight, we got to get fitted. I got the opportunity to walk the brand 424. This is the owner right here, Thermo, off the bench. But he was mad chill.
And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down. Working from the gun, Williams. Fights up the pressure. He's got it inside the 25. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
Next, they got to do my hair. I'm not going to lie, just crunching the shit out my crispy ass hair. It hurt like hell, but I had it locked in.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
It was time to get rest. These pants were a bitch to put on, and I had a triple dog because the shoes they gave me were twice as big as my foot. Ooh, look at this. Here's me practicing my walk before the runway. Little closer action. JW5.
And he has the Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers find a way to tie it late. So it was touchdown or bust here on this drive, Brock. A field goal wouldn't have done it, but they get the score they needed, and now a critical extra point forthcoming.
And now what I love, the pressure shifts to the other sideline. They do have some time left on the clock, and remember, all they're going to need is a field goal to go out and steal this one in the end.
That one splits the uprights. And the Steelers take the lead on that successful kick. The kicking team out there for the Steelers, and here they go to send it away.
I saw you.
Wallace with a return here.
Remember that game, right? Great game.
He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. We see the Ravens making their way out now. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Starting out trips right here. First and 10. Back to throw. That pass pulled in by Henry. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. The time is there, but the timeouts are not. Got to be smart. It's first and 10. They look to throw it. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Here he is to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone off. Setting up to pass. Oh no, the ball is loose! And they jump on top of it. Ooh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game.
Already won Tampa Bay. Jarrett Stidham was in line to be successful, but instead...
And the gun. Here's Jackson. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Big gain downfield. On the right sideline, there's space. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. So as we expected, they're lining up to go for 2 here and a 7-point advantage. Jackson throwing for it. Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted. And all he's able to do is get them a touch more space to the 4. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Starting at the 10. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Pittsburgh getting its offense all set to go. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Flushed out of the pocket. It's Saquon Barkley. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Williams to throw on first. Escapes the pocket. He's running with it. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down. A fresh set of downs now from the 39. First down throw by Williams. He's Barkley underneath. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. The Steelers calling their first timeout. In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's first down. Williams from the gun. Headed out right. He's going to keep it this time. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
Oh, folks, it's intercepted. And the Ravens make the play that should have won in this game. Inside the red zone, they could feel how tight they were to the goal line. And then bam, Brock, they're off the field after a clutch interception.
I tell you what, football is the ultimate team game, but this is a situation where the individual picks up all 10 of his guys out there on the field. Somebody else is going to pick up the tab at dinner tonight for him.
Second down. Fighting for all he can, partner, but this play is not going to get past the line. It's going to be third down. From the pistol, Henry. And they get stuffed. He is knocked backwards on the play. That makes it 4th down. Not the result you wanted, but that's okay. You can replay any challenge at any time and take another run. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Now here's Williams. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Okay, so what? Then what?
To the air yet again, Williams. Traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
Yeah, keep going, baby.
Williams to throw. Quick. On target to Johnson. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. Gets a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
Again, it's Williams.
I'm sensitive. I'm sensitive. When I come in, I'll focus myself. I'll try to do something myself. I'm trying to have a good night.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers put 6 on their side of the board. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Kicking team out to try the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And they'll take the lead. The kicking team out there for the Steelers. And here they go to send it away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. Now, no real answers for that one. I can't imagine you would do that intentionally for any reason. Can you? Yeah, no, but some excellent field position awarded for that kick out of bounds.
English basketball hoop. The chain is chrome.
Motioning on the tight ends.
Keep in mind, we came here without even knowing that the collab dropped today, and we were legit the first people in line. There was no one else in line. They told us we couldn't line up by the floor on the street, so we all.
And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. 2nd and 3 now.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
Let's go, Lamar. He's keeping it. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. He's got first down here from the 36. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he could do it right there.
Throwing again is the ball.
Where'd you get all of them?
Steelers have it, headed the other way. And that right there is going to be the spot they take over as they pick up a couple extra yards on the fumble return. Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. 1st and 10. Here's a design run. Drawn up for it. Very good. You took on that challenge and picked up the victory. Pick out another one to tackle and build yourself a winning streak.
Like a fashion, he says you could tell, so I'm not a huge, maybe you're going to resell them, make some nice profits there on the market, which is also good.
Yeah. I only have, this is my last day with my rental, so after today, I'm not going to have it anymore. I'm not going to have a car. So I was trying to get, as many deals as done as possible. Yeah. I'm in California. Yeah, I put 3,000 miles on that. I've had it for a week already. Yeah. I've been everywhere, bro. Hell yeah. And then where'd you get all of them from? So
Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. Williams off the play fake.
Is it fucking
Vacates quickly left side. He got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
5 years. She would just kind of bring shirts here randomly, that they leave at the house, or they're going to donate it out.
Absolutely fires this one right side. This is inside the 15. That's going to go as a kick of 36 yards.
They don't fit me.
And the Bengals have
I'm not really like a fashionista, you can tell.
so right away to start the game.
I'm not a huge, maybe you're going to resell them, make some nice profits there on this.
Williams to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. Now he takes
That
it.
was
And he takes this one down to the 10
rental, so
before
after
hitting that sideline.
today, I'm not gonna have it anymore. So I'm not gonna have a car. So I was trying to get like as many deals as
They've reached midfield, Brock, and this new set of downs is going to begin the march into enemy territory. First down. Williams.
Go on.
He's got his man. It's the rookie out of Colorado. Down to the 10. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals finish off their opening drive. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time.
Suddenly that test footage leaked on the internet. They said to stretch it like that, and I'm only doing the top layers. The chat. Okay, the trick is it's okay. You want the lights okay? You want the lights okay? That's all my money back. All my money back tonight. It's damn 32.
They'll come up first and 10 at the 40.
Steph Curry gets 38 points, rebounds, and assists. I make my money
back to the air. Here's God.
He's
hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. The Vikings have got it.
I put all my money back tonight. If Bam Adebayo gets 32 points, rebounds, and assists.
So I bought this. We're gonna actually call the Coast Guard. All right, got on video. Yes, sir. Guys, we just pulled this in. Gonna be some pretty pissed off smugglers.
Going on first down, it's Williams. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Try again. It's second and 10. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. That'll be taken in by Parsons. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Down late. Try to get to the line quickly.
First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Williams. Open man downfield is Smith. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 19 more on that one, and another first down.
Hard to throw it for the win. You know, one day I'm gonna meet him. Hey, you ain't gonna meet him. You ain't gonna meet my. So what happens if I miss? You gotta give up your dreams of becoming the Premier League.
And he's gonna be brought down.
Okay, go on.
You can get the value of this.
Here is first and goal. This looks like a design run. And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all. Task a bit tougher as they face second and goal. 2 plays at their disposal, but they'd love to get it right here on third and goal. Headed left, find time. He'll try to run for it, and he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Caleb Williams. Touchdown, New England. He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. So now the Jets offense ready to take over once more. They'll start it here with a first and 10. They'll drop to throw. And that one is complete along the boundary. Good job of getting those feet in bounds. 2nd and 6 coming up.
4 yards on the pickup. Here we go, son. 2nd and 6.
From the shotgun, it's Fields.
And there is the backbreaker, Mike. The one thing you can't have late in the ballgame is a turnover. You're ready, you're up against the wall. You know you need a late score here to come back from behind. And let's give credit to this defense. They know they were a stop away from victory. And after forcing that late turnover, it looks like they're going to seal this one.
So that asked me, can I give a verse fade, 00? And I was like, geez, and like, hell yeah, I can. And this haircut took me about, and because they needed a haircut, and we had to shut down the school. And we had the whole school going. We had to shut down the school for the rest of it. And we had the whole school going crazy, scrubbing everything. I was there scrubbing my utensils for hours with soap and water, EPA, anything you can think of. We did it for hours, right? I found my smoothie mix.
Did you know that?
Hey, how are you? Good. I'm looking for that viral marshmallow perfume that everybody's talking about on TikTok.
Viral marshmallow what?
Perfume.
I mean, you can go take a look. I don't know about none of that.
No.
I don't think we even got that.
Let me check. You have a problem. I don't think they have it here. I think this is all they have. Like, literally. Come on.
Hey, how are you?
Good. I'm looking for that viral marshmallow perfume that everybody's talking about on TikTok.
Viral marshmallow what?
Perfume.
I mean, you can go take a look. I don't know about none of that. I don't think we even got that.
Let me check. You have a problem. I don't think they have it here. I think this is all they have. Like, literally. Come on.
Whatever his name was?
Charlie Kirkman?
Yeah, him is horrible. Horrible.
Charlie Kirk is horrible?
Yes, I'm glad he's not here.
You're glad he is dead?
Yes.
Why would you say something like that, man?
He was horrible on the campuses, the college campuses. Horrible person.
You know what? I do the exact same thing. Would you be glad if I would die?
Maybe. I'd have to think about it. I'd have to think about it.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
You're ashamed of yourself.
A friend just said she'd be happy if I died.
Whatever his name was?
Charlie Kirkman?
Yeah, him is horrible. Horrible.
Charlie Kirk is horrible?
Yes, I'm glad he's not here.
You're glad he's dead? I haven't looked over there once.
Nobody's even here alone.
Just the KKK.
Williams going to throw it on first down. Now he'll run. Taking advantage of the room to run. A gain of 19 on the scramble.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the first down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
Fine, I ain't talking about leaks a little real quick, right?
Here's Williams on first and 10.
The kids that that's the ugly sales
He'll
today,
run
right?
again.
The ugly sales,
And he is out of bounds at the 2-yard line. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a first down.
They said that's how they said they got to win the first time. Yeah, that's how I know it.
Barkley. And this one ruined quick quickly.
Oh, this
Take him back to... Set to go now on 1st and 10. Off play action. Here's Williams. A throw left side there, not going to find the target. Incomplete.
It's an incompletion. They've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make the 3rd down?
Never. Never.
That shit's dirty right now, too.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
So what's 3-1?
So you just turned 19. Do you feel like you're mature for your age?
Oh, I'm running fucking... Oh my god. I'm running backwards, bro.
This kind of the feast or famine anytime a defensive coordinator dials up a man pressure, and when you don't get home.
Here's 1st and 10. They'll go play action here with Williams. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Barkley running left. And he's trying to get around the corner, but will not run. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. What? From the shotgun, it's Williams. Left side, caught by Hunter. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. They'll pick up 23 on that one. 1st down, Indianapolis. On play action, he'll set up to throw. And he's in! Caleb Williams! Touchdown, Indy! That is a heartbreaker for the defense. They took away what he wanted to do in the air, Greg, but that scrambling ability gets him to the end zone for the touchdown.
And the reason he was able to take advantage with his legs here, Mike, is he made a fast decision realizing
out of the gun, they'll throw to get things going. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line. Now, a 2nd down throw for Nix. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
what started out as a promising drive seemed inevitable, Mike, with the way they were able to continue to move the ball, that they'd find themselves finishing with points. But after that 2nd down sack brings up
over a flash, and he lost the football. It looks like the Chiefs have it, and it is Kansas City ball. He'll set up to throw. Throw downfield and hauled in by Samuel. And he's into the end zone. Deebo Samuel. Touchdown, Miami. The game-tying touchdown here in the fourth quarter and a chance to take the lead with the point after.
Mike, the sideline's going crazy with that late score. But they still need this extra point to take the lead here and see if they can hang on to this fourth quarter lead.
A try here for the extra point. The kick is good. Important one as they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Bills 13.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. He fields it at the 8. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Bills offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. In motion, Shakir. Throwing now, Allen here on 1st down. This one brought in by Curtis Samuel. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They have time to work with, but they have no timeouts. It's 1st and 10. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
From the gun, throw here for Allen. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. 2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. The offense having a tough time with this noise. It's 3rd and 6. To the air once more is Allen. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. And the Dolphins have just about sewn up this football game. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. 2nd and 11. Down to a knee goes Williams. And that should wrap this baby up. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Going up top. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown Atlanta. Oh, man, what a start to this one, Greg. Right out of the gate, first play of the game. A big ball downfield for the touchdown.
I don't even think the fans...
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. You didn't get the win, but hey, losses don't matter, and there's a replay option for a reason. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
Yeah! Here we go, Biden!
Dak now from the gun. Prescott is hit, he lost the football. But I believe the Cowboys were the first to the football. They were, so they're going to keep possession. Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock, but now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do. Got to bring a little bit of juice, but kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know. Man, if I get that first cut, I can make them bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next.
That play good for 17 and a first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First down. It's a gain of 17 yards.
1st and 10, Prescott. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up 2nd down.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and clear. That's part of this game. Got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do, getting home that side.
Prescott here from the gun. On him again, and he goes down again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a 3rd down.
All right, up to the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long. And on this drive, yet again, find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
Tried to float that one in, and defenders there for the interception. And the Eagles get the football on the first turnover of the contest. All right, you picked up the win. Nicely done. So what's next for To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. 1st and 10. Dak off the play fake. Catch made by Schoonmaker. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4. At the Eagles' 44-yard line.
From the gun is Prescott. On him quick, and they bring it down. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of 3rd down.
Pretty impressive, isn't it? They built this type of lead for themselves because that's actually, Kate, their first sack of the game. And that's why smart front offices and complete teams build a well-rounded roster. That way, if a core component like the pass rush today isn't there, or the other areas of the team pick each other up.
Dallas sends its punting unit onto the field. Ryan Anger, the one to send it away. And that is how you take down a challenge, baby. You have some momentum after that. Let's pick out another challenge and keep it going. All set to go now from the 35. On play action, here's Williams. Put the body on the line for his team. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota.
10 at the 10-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. Let's see what they dial up on a 2nd and very long. Working from the gun, Williams. Flush down now to his left. He takes it himself. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Vikings find a way to tie it late. Caleb Williams, the touchdown. Brock, it looked like it took the full defense a while to recognize that he was actually running with it. I think it limited their ability to stop what turned into a pretty impressive touchdown.
I think you're exactly right on this one, Kate. Not too many scrambles go this far for a touchdown. And you got to give some credit to the guys around him. None of those receivers, tight ends, well, they just sold it. They didn't look back at him, had they? I think the defense is able to react and stop that touchdown. Instead, it's 6 points on the team.
He fields it from the 8. And he gets crunched by a big hit. Oh, man. Right at the 25 to end it. Chicago getting set to take the field now. And now would be a very good time, Brock, to find their first points of this half after just going down a score here in the 4th.
Yeah, whatever they're doing right there before halftime, get back to that, because that was working. This isn't.
Back to throw. And Willie, oh, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive, really affected the decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
After the sack, could really use a big play here on 2nd down. It's 2nd and 15. Here he is to throw. Finds him over the middle. Quick rally to catch by the defense, stopping the gain at the 33.
It's a gain of 13, but it brings up 3rd.
Throwing now. It's on target to Moore. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Bears trying to get everyone set. They're going quickly here.
And the Bears 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Trying to push deep downfield. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Greg Newsome has it. And the Vikings make the play that should win them this game.
Pass intercepted.
Oh, boy. They cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and two very different tones and tenors on these two sidelines. One coach is pleading, begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys. Keep taking that ball away. Job well done.
Now the Minnesota offense trotting out. Their defense held, clinging to the slimmest of leads, Brock, and now that lead entrusted to this offense, asking them to just run out that clock.
And now the last thing this offense wants to do, really the only thing it can't do, is make an unforced error and turn it over.
And that does it for that challenge. You picked up the victory. Keep things going. There's more out there to overcome.
On 1st and 10, it's Williams. Taking off. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
It's a
Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Now give on the ground. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Rolling to the left. He's going to keep it himself. And he will take this into the end zone. What a run! Caleb Williams. Touchdown, Texans.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 8. Here's Darnold. Repeat of the last play, finding Walker. Will go down as a gain of 6. And it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. Now here's Michael Dixon as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10. Running it now out of the gun. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too. Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Williams from the gun. Buying some time left. He can run it. Great tackle. He's got space ahead. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. This play goes for 36. And that's good for a Green Bay 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. He rolls to his right. He calls his own number again. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down. They'll try and punch it in. Just 1 yard on the run. Still in good shape, though, with 2nd and goal from the 2.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
There's another 4th. And he is in this time. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers find a way to tie it late. Took a couple of runs into that wall before they finally punched it across for the score.
Well, that defensive front, you know they were dialed up to make a stand, but it was going to be a challenge to make another 2 stops even after that one. That crack formed in the wall, and it burst through for a touchdown.
That one right down the middle. And the Packers take the lead on that successful kick. The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. Starting from the 5. Things going well so far. The coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. And their struggles to score since halftime finally cost them here as they now fall behind after that last touchdown.
Okay, maybe the extra bit of urgency from losing the lead will be what finally kicks this offense back into gear.
Good point. Let's see. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45.
And the Bengals 1st down.
Free play here. Let's see what he does. And they got to him for the sack, but I think that they might have had an unfair advantage there, Brock. Sure looked offsides, and we've got a flag. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on 1st down.
Here we go. 180. 180. 180.
He'll look to throw it. Right back to Chase. And they drop him with a big hit, but it's sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too.
6 yards. That's another Bengals 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
And he spikes it to stop the clock just before. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Williams. Bengals get to him and take him down. It's a sack on 1st down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on 2nd.
2nd and 18 at the 42-yard
To throw is Williams. Buying some time right. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. 3rd down coming up. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He throws it deep to the left side. This is caught inside the 15. It's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers take the fumble and get 6 out of it. Kicking team on to try the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Packers take the lead on that successful kick.
Bengals 13.
The Packers He's about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. This return starts at the 5. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. It sure seems like they've been able to score every time they've touched it this quarter, Brock. So high hopes again for this upcoming series. 1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
On 2nd and 10, Burrow again. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Here we go. 1st and 10.
What is it? Out of the shotgun, Burrow. In trouble now, and the ball is out. And they say Packers football. And they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football.
You know, this just can't happen on 1st down. It really can't. I mean, ball security's a premium on every down, every distance. But on 1st down, it is especially a killer.
Gonna go with Barkley on the counter. And he'll dive for a little extra yardage, and he's down. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
And the Packers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Line up the design keeper. Break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. There's a dive up the middle. That's a 9-yard pickup, and it gives him a 3rd and 2.
The tackle made at the 6-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 2.
Back-to-back carries here. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on 3rd down. They've got themselves a 1st and goal.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Design quarterback run here. Thankfully, not a big loss last play. They're at the 2, 2nd and goal. He's keeping it. Gotta get it forward. Great job taking down that ultimate team challenge. Don't relax yet, though. There's always another one.
Off play action. Here's Williams. Now he'll air one out. That is caught. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. A huge play right off the bat. 31 yards. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. That's hauled in at the 2. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal. To the goal line and in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Dolphins. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Williams. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Touchdown, Miami.
Why we saw that field goal try a moment ago, I'll never understand. But as a result, this offense, they've got to be pumped. 1st and 10 in striking position already. Over the middle, complete. That's Carter. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15. 2nd and 5. Now a handoff up the middle. Sampson. And he stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14. Well, they were handed great starting field position on this drive, but now they face a 3rd and 4. To pass, Flacco. Well, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
Sometimes it's just not your day. There's another failure right there on 3rd down.
I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this 3rd quarter. As he'll go for it on. Oh, a ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. Still staying on his feet. Are you serious? And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 for Bengals TD. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Here's Williams to begin with a pass. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
1st and 10.
Williams going to look to throw it on 1st down. Off he goes. And he's going to go into the end zone on an electrifying run. Williams. Touchdown, New Orleans. That one is going to hurt the defense. He's looking to throw, can't find anyone, takes off, and Greggy takes it the distance for an exciting touchdown run.
And these are the plays, Mike, that just drive defensive coordinators crazy. He had all of his targets covered up, nowhere to go with the ball, and next thing you know, he gets out of the pocket, takes it all the way with his legs. He's just as dangerous with those feet as he is with his arms.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown, trying to kick it back the other way. Jamal Agnew now to return. Across the 20, it'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Falcons offense ready to get back at it. They'll start out 1st down and 10. Out wide, that's Robinson. He's got room past the 30. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds. So no turnover, and that's going to wind up a 1st down.
Offense retains possession.
London brought in motion. A 1st down throw for Cousins. The pressure gets there, and down he goes.
Impressive play by the defensive end here, Mike. It's his technique. It put him in position to not only make the play, but it's that closing speed that's allowed him to finish it off.
Here's 2nd down. They'll drop to throw. He's got his man. It's Mooney. And that's a good gain there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that 1st down. And it comes to 4th and 2.
As the saying goes, Mike, you need your big-time players to make big-time plays, and the moment doesn't get bigger than this. Find yourself down. A touchdown gives you a chance to win this thing in regulation, and I think they got a shot.
And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, it's trailing late. They got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on down.
And it all came down to that play. The offense finds themselves trailing. all out of their timeouts. The defense knew they were one stop away from ending this game, and they came up big on the TV.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And he will score. Touchdown, Vikings. Their mobile quarterback, 30 yards. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now, you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
Hurts to the air on 1st down.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
3rd and long. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He's going to air this one out, looking for Dotson. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force 4th down. Here comes Smith on the return. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And a nice return there. He is taken down up. So they come to the line for first down and 10. He'll drop the throw. Forced out wide. Back to throw. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure. First and 10. Now they'll set up to throw. A pass caught by Saquon. And they'll take this down inside the 35. That's the second time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards. Throw here down the field. Will fall incomplete.
I know it fell for an incompletion, but pretty impressive. He was able to push that ball really far downfield as he was being hit. Really says a lot about the arm strength that this quarterback has.
Good coverage there. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. He'll look to throw. Quickly to the outside and complete. And he will be out of bounds right around the 35. How about 4 catches on this drive alone? Time to change the defense. This one gets him another first down. He's got it inside the 5. And he's in. Touchdown, Browns. They'll line it up to kick the extra point. He's got it. And the Browns will add one more. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kicks away. They'll return this from the 10. And this will work out quite well. He'll get us all the way out to the 30-yard line. So out comes the Chicago offense as they get set to take over once more. They'll see if they can put something together here. Williams hit and loses the football. And no turnover here. One of the guards able to get the football and get on it to keep possession. On second down, it's Williams. The blitz gets there, and he lost the football. And no turnover here. One of the guards able to get the football and get on it to keep possession. Work to do following the sack. It is third and long.
Sometimes these games in the NFL, Mike, they get decided by simply how the ball bounces. I mean, how often do we see a quarterback in the pocket get stripped sack, and that ball ends up going the other direction? Fortunately for them.
And this drive is a disaster. He goes down for a third consecutive time.
We're starting to see in these passing situations, Mike, this defensive line is starting to have their way against this group up front, because right now, their pass protection is breaking down, and this quarterback's paying the price for it.
He'll send this one deep for Odunze. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on fourth and all. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. They will take a knee here.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Williams off the play fake. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Williams. Trying for the deep ball. He's got it deep downfield. It's an Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts take a 6-0 lead right away. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. On play action, here's Williams. He just kept going the wrong way, and that's going to cost him. That is a safety. The challenge got the better of you that time. Dial back the...
Let's get set. Ready? Raise hot. Hot.
A first down throw for Burrow. And that is going nowhere in a hurry. Finally taken down well behind the line.
Well, fortunately for this quarterback, Mike, thanks to the alert play by one of his teammates, they're going to prevent this from being a turnover. It's just so hard as the quarterback. You're trying to keep your eyes downfield. You're trying to keep the plays alive. You have to feel the rush. You have to understand when that clock's going off. That ball either needs to come out or it certainly needs to be protected. They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
Not fun here. 3rd and a lot. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And on 3rd down, that ball is incomplete. So on 4th down, out is Ryan Rico to punt. As he'll say no to the long field goal and hope to pin them deep. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback and will come out to the 20-yard line. Here's Williams on 1st and 10. He keeps it himself. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. Double as good there. They get the 1st down and save a timeout. A great job of knowing when to go. He gets 17 yards on that run and a 1st down. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. There he goes again. To the pylon, he's in. Caleb Williams. Touchdown at last.
And that's just another element that defenses have to worry about when playing a team like this. You match up with all their skill guys in the route concept, but then there's nobody left to account for the quarterback, and he ends up making the play. Big-time finish, big-time play, and they end this drive with 6.
Extra point drive forthcoming. The kick is good. Important one as they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Texans 20.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Here's Tremont Smith on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Texans offense getting things in order as they try out for this next possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10.
Okay.
From the gun, here's Stroud. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
It certainly hasn't been their best game in terms of rushing the passer, but you find yourself with a lead here in the fourth quarter. No better time for that pass rush to come alive and see if they can close this game out.
Now on 2nd and long. From the shotgun, DJ Stroud. This defense hitting their ears back, coming to get him again. Dell, the motion man. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. The crowd cranking it up another notch before 3rd and long. Here's Stroud. Oh, and a pressure there. He can't get a throw away, and he's taken down.
The last thing you want to do here, Mike, in 3rd and mile is make a bad situation worse. Get the ball out of your hand, pick up as much yardage as you can, and just think about it as adding to that 4th down punt. But they take a sack, and now it's 4th and 2. And what a stop by this defense. They know the opposing offense has to go for it right now. There's not enough time for them to get the ball back and get another crack at it. They're trying to get in field goal range, and what a 4th down stop to all but end this game.
It's back at the 8 now for 2nd and goal. Down to a knee goes Williams. And that should wrap this baby up. On 1st and 10, it's Williams. Now he'll run it.
Well, that scramble is ultimately going to end up short of the 1st down, Mike, but it's going to help quite a bit. That's a great job by the quarterback. Just taking what the defense gives you, get downfield, pick up good yardage.
And he's into the end zone. What a start. Matt Forte. Touchdown, Bears.
Now they're set up nicely at the 45-yard line after the missed field goal from 55. Following the fumble recovery, Fields. A throw out wide, going to be incomplete.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get to field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
A shotgun snap, Fields. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. To throw is Fields. He'll try and do this himself. The 20. Not quite enough that time. Maybe just try a lower start difficulty if you can and select replay challenge and give it another go. And the offense readies for a first down and 10. They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. That is the big fella, Nambi Matabike, forcing his way in. He comes up with a sack.
Here we go. You good. 319.
Throwing on second and long. Fields hit and the ball is loose. Yep, the big man, get the oxygen tank ready. And this is brought all the way back. A fumble recovery and taken to the house for a Miami touchdown. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits. And now the offense getting set, first and 10. Out of the gun, Forte. He finds some open field here. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. 74 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
Looking to throw is Williams. This is caught. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. Here's first and goal. Here's Williams. He dumps it off to Barkley. And a nice job to break free of one tackle. So the 49ers, they're getting set to go on offense. First and 10. From the gun, here's Williams. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Smith. They get 6. That'll leave them with third and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it third and 4.
To the air, Williams. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Kyle Shanahan's made the decision. They're going on fourth down. They'll go. Here's Williams. He'll try to do it himself. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And So this offense able to convert on fourth, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. And that's going to be incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
To the air once more. Williams. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. That is caught by Hunter. And they move this all the way down to the 9. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
A very nice job right there, working the middle of the field, able to create some separation, and then utilize it to not just make the catch, but turn upfield once he got the ball in his hands.
They'll try to run with Forte. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. That gets him 3 yards closer here as it brings up 2nd and goal.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. Working out of the gun, Williams. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, the best don't mind making tough throws, but that was a real difficult one right there. Out of the pocket, trying to beat double coverage. More times than not, that's going to end up as an incomplete pass, if not worse.
This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? Drops it underneath to Forte. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Matt Forte from 6 yards away. And the Niners go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today it's track shoes, because that's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far, and fun to watch. Flag comes out, and that's because the offense did not get the play off in time.
And you can see the head coach, he is not happy. Everyone getting away from him right now because he's frustrated that they didn't get the ball snapped in time.
That flag, that'll push him back 5. So offense moving a little too slow there, could not get set, and they get the penalty.
Delay of game, offense.
Penalty accepted, and that pushes him back 5. Now for the point after. And it's no good. He missed it. And the game remains tied. Oh, boy. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 right at the 40. Williams going to look to throw again. There's a short one caught by Johnson. And he's taken down inside the 30. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up.
That's another 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
To throw, it's Williams. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gives him a 1st down.
This guy's proven himself to be one of the best in the NFL. He brings an added dimension to their offense, his ability to read defenses and know when he's able to pull it down and take off and go.
Throwing is Williams. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Only a yard on the completion. It's 2nd and goal. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. To throw, Williams. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw again. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. They'll go play action here with Williams. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And this is caught inside the 5. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. 39 yards there, a big one. It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Theo Johnson taking it in. And the Niners go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Point after, right down the middle. And with it, his guys take the lead here by a point. The 49ers ready to kick it away, and here we go. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. And the way their last drive ended, boy, it was frustrating. They had a pretty good drive going. It was sustained, and then it stalled out, Charles, and they missed the field goal and got nothing out of it.
Is that insult to injury? Because they had such a sustained drive, as you noted. So you know for the head coach, it almost felt like a little bit of failure to send out the field goal unit, and then you can see the ball go through the post. What a bummer on that last drive for them. Got to pick themselves up from that one.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Second and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. Over the middle, brought in by Dotson. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
And this is 3rd down.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Here's 3rd and 6. Throwing is Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Hurts. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. And they take a knee. And they will take a knee here. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge.
Off play action. Here's Williams. On the move left. Big run here. He's tackled beyond the 35-yard line. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a first down. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. Here's Williams now to throw. On the run to the right. He'll run again. Ooh. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. They'll come up here 1st and 10. They'll go play action here with Williams. Throw downfield and hauled in by Samuel. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. A gain there of 21. It's an Arizona first down.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Dumps it off to his running back. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. From the gun, Darnold. On the move, hit it right. Now here he goes. Give him about 16 yards on that game, bro. He'll work against the blitz. 49ers close it in, and down he goes. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
It's 2nd down.
Now Darnold. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
Brings up third down and 17.
Here he goes, third and long. And the 49ers rush gets home, and they drop him. And they come up big on third down there with the set.
This defense has been trying like mad to do anything to disrupt the rhythm, get the QB off his spot. It's got to be a massive relief to see their efforts paid off on that play.
Fourth down punt from the Seahawks, and that means we're going to see Michael Dixon head on to send it skyward. Nice job beating that Ultimate Team Challenge. If you left any stars out there, you can always replay it to pick them up. Or if you got
Here come the Vikings now as they get set on first down and 10. Following the fumble recovery, Williams. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. They'll come up on a first and goal and most likely 4-down territories. They need a touchdown and the PAT for the lead. Williams looking to do it himself. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. Caleb Williams, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Vikings strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. A very important extra point there, up and good. And they have taken the lead here in this fourth quarter. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Now a hit and a loose football. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We got to get it back.
And the pressure gets there. He'll go down. It's a sack. And he's going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight one-point game. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's third and long. Love. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Oh, a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. Plenty of time to work with here, but the timeouts, they're gone. Here's first and 10. Now Love. They'll swing that out wide to Jacobs. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
It's now second and 6 at the Vikings 34-yard line.
Oh, no, lost the football. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Nabi Matabike in there to take him down, and the clock will roll. Too far for a field goal. They've got to go. It's fourth down. Here's Love. Oh, he had to force it there on fourth down, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Now they'll line up to kick the extra point. And with that, the lead is up to 8. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick six. this one's in the air. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. So here's Love and the Packers. Down 28-20. A little under 30 seconds remaining. They need a touchdown and, of course, the two-point conversion as well. A throw left sideline falls incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And this one drops incomplete, but I think the defense jumped.
Offside. Defense.
Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call. Mark off the 5 and keep it moving.
Love looking to throw it. And that one too wide and incomplete. The sound reverberating here in the dome. This is 3rd down. Love. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Grover Stewart getting in there for the sack. No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. One last shot now for Love. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And, boy, possession here turns over with a football already being in the red zone. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Here's Williams to begin with a pass. Now he takes off, and they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. They'll look to pick up the pace.
Broncos first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. Good blocking to the 15. And he'll dive forward here. Tack on even more yardage to the end of this one. It's a gain of 26, and it'll set up 1st and goal.
Sometimes all it takes is that one key block to spring this back. He's just so good in open space. And, man, that was a heck of a run, and it sets up 1st and goal.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Throw left side, and St. Brown has it. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. Couldn't pull out the win that time, but you can replay this as many times as you need to hit those goals. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. Goff tosses it quickly out wide. And this one does not go far. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at their 48-yard line.
From the gun, gone. The Buccaneers are going to get home as they drop him. And this defense is going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But of course we know, it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
3rd down, Bucks in the dime set defensively. Third and long for him here. They're going to get to it, and what a shot! The football's out! And it looked like the Lions were able to fall on it, so possession stays with them. Well, they scramble back on top of the fumble. They lose a ton, though, and now they've got 4th down coming up.
Yeah, recovering it really only brought you one more play. With how much they lost on that play, well, here come the special teams. And now they got to be special.
The Lions ready for the punt. Jack Fox will kick it away. He fields this at the 18. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30. Very good. You took on that challenge and picked up the victory. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0.
Still 1st down.
Set him back 5. It's 1st and 15 after the penalty. Williams from the gun. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Nickel look by the Chargers here, 3rd down. Looking to throw. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. All right, you picked up the win. Nicely done. So what's next for you? Replay a challenge? Pick a new one?
Hey, what's the back on this leg? What's the back on this leg?
Throwing on first down, it's Williams. And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find the receiver, and down he goes. Brady Garrett, he's in for the sack. It's going to be a loss of 8 to begin the drive. Williams to throw on second down. Now he'll run. And he's out of bounds, but all the way down at the 30-yard line. The drive begins with a run, and it's hard. And this tackle there, he pushes forward. It will give him 4 yards.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical gain here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
He'll tuck it and take off. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Here we go, shot.
Another run here with Hall. And not much there. He's back to the original lines. No gain on that one. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun. It's Fields.
Just another example of poor decision-making. I mean, making a bad play even worse. There's nothing there on 2nd down. Just throw the ball into the stands and move on to 3rd. Now you take that sack, and it's going to take a miracle to stay on the field.
And he'll just have to throw this one away. There is nowhere to go down the field. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
Formation for the Jets.
That nice return there, picking his way up past the 35-yard line.
First and 10. Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out.
Ready. 10 black. 10.
And send their tight end right. Kamara now on 1st and 10. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14.
Let's go now.
From the gun, Rattler. Jump off caught by his back. And this one doesn't go far.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Ready.
This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12.
Ready, ready. Yellow, ready, ready.
He's back to throw. Oh, they tried to rattle. It's a time ball. And they jump on top of it. Oh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game.
Here we go, back.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. This finds Cooks complete. And that is how you take down a challenge, baby. You have some momentum after that.
Here are the Chargers now as they get set to go on 1st and 10. Play action. Now Williams. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. This is caught inside the 15. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field. And those linemen, of course, can't be more than a yard downfield when a pass is thrown, and they might have been able to call that on a couple of guys there. Caleb going to throw right away. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. That's caught inside the 20. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. A big play there for L.A. 59 yards. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move.
Red on red. That's Davis in motion. On 1st down, Lawrence. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
That throwaway certainly isn't ideal in this situation, especially when you're trailing at this stage of the game, but no damage done. Move on to the next play.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
He's got it. 11 yards on the connection there. That's good for a Jaguar. 1st down.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
And he's going to be marked out down at the 5.
So it's good field position for the Colts as they get set, 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Williams. Finds Hunter downfield. He's going to have this one down on the 37. They get 23 on that one. And that is good for an Indianapolis 1st down. Offense in the hurry up here. And wait, what's this? They fake the spike. Getting out to his left. It off to Barkley, complete. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. 25 on that play. And it'll be 1st down Colts.
I don't know about you, Kane, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he can do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
And that does it for that challenge. You picked up the victory. Keep things going. There's more out there to overcome. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. Now here's Williams. Escapes out to the left. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that is the Dolphins' 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Williams set to pass. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 18.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. It's a nice chunk. Looks like about 5. It's going to be 3rd down. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Dolphins with a little more work to do to win it here. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Here's another carry for Barkley. And denied the first, even after that great run. This is right up at the marker now. It's 4th down. Here's Williams. The throw left side finds Johnson. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
Theo Johnson. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
He was brought down by...
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Finally land quicker. The defender maybe a half step late. This could have been much, much more exciting.
7 yards on that pickup. And it's going to be 1st down Miami.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. Great job taking down that ultimate team challenge. Don't roll.
They try the 50-yarder and miss it, and now this offense has it 1st and 10 at the 40. Following the fumble recovery, Williams. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they move this all the way down to the 9. That goes for a gain of 31.
They started this drive with terrific field position, and it's going to get even better after that play. Had great options with where they started, so they decided to press their advantage, and it paid off.
Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10.
Here we go, guys.
From the gun, Smith. Ravens get him. Down he goes. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
Out of the gun, here's Smith. He's in trouble and gets blocked out again. And hopefully they'll have some better blocking on the next play because that was not good. Brings up third down.
First sack, wobbled the cart. This one, I think, sent it off the rails entirely. Taking the L on each of the first two plays leaves this offense looking at a very unlikely third down pickup.
Smith on third and long. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. And make this defense 3 for 3, partner. Consecutive sacks. That is how you kill a drive. It's fourth down.
Staring down that down and distance, it was going to take some type of big play offensively to extend the drive. But all that sack did was create a bigger play for the defense.
Now the Raiders readying for the punt, and they'll turn to former All-Pro A.J. Cole for the kick. And he gets it away from his end zone. They'll start from the 39. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Nice job beating that ultimate team challenge. If you left any stars out there, you can always replay it to pick them up. Or, if you got them all already, find a new challenge to tackle.